Sometimes that happens. I'm working late. I'm in a late entry in dollar CAD, but yeah, the stop loss is pretty far. So let's see where this is gonna get us. Yeah. The yen pairs are all extremely far extended already, so I didn't take that one. And oh, the euro is going back up, so I hope this dollar CAD is actually working out. Well, we'll see in a minute, I guess.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Dollar index. NASDAQ. NASDAQ. Dollar index. Bitcoin. Euro yen. NASDAQ. Cable.
Looks like I'm late to this party. Euro is going straight up already. Oh, I forgot to connect the chat. Just a second.
Cable. Euro yen. Euro yen. Cable. Dollar index. $1.
Is it just me or is it here extremely quiet?
Sorry, Mario. Morning to you.
I'm just joking around. What are you in? I'm about to get stopped out on dollar CAD.
I'm about to get stopped out on dollar Swiss and lining up for pound yen as a buy when it goes good 10 pips above.
Pound yen made a pretty reversal actually. It was late and then let's just buy dollar CAD because the rest looks like it's overextended already. By the looks of things, looks like I'm just bought the top. The pound yen is still going down for some reason.
Yeah, forget that one.
Yeah, the yen pairs are going generally down. Oh, the indices are very, very much down. But the US dollar seems to have different plans. I'm still in profits or whatever, but I think this is it. Maybe it gives me another 15 pips for R1. Would be pretty.
Evening, fellas.
Pound yen made a really pretty reversal. I was like, this is too late. Never mind, let's just buy dollar CAD. And then pound yen made such a nice reversal. I mean, I would take in profit already. The idea is maybe still playing out. Oh, that is moving nicely. Okay, in my defense, I was on the phone. Yeah, maybe I exited dollar CAD. Not sure yet.
I'm waiting for a sign for that one to give me a sell.
Dollar CAD, you mean?
Yeah, but it's not there yet, so.
Where is it?
What's going on?
I have connected highs on the 15 minute around 25,311. But there is a pivot about 4 pips lower. No, R1, sorry.
You and your clever higher time frame analysis. I'm Mr. 1 minute these days.
Check GJ for me and buy.
Oh yeah, pound yen looks actually pretty nice. There are only two lows that will support a buy, and you will need to have it go down another 15 lower than the low to actually line up with the dollar CAD sells. But it could also keep going down, and that would mean 600 pip target. Wow, that is far. Okay, let's be realistic. Like this, then it would be a weekly S3 about 142 down. Gonna be pretty hard to put a stop at this level. Let's just look at a 15 minute. Yeah, 954 maybe. 10 pip stop loss. Actually pretty good. Wait, I'm maybe gonna take this trade on pound yen.
Sorry, which direction you going?
Buying, but not now. 20-ish pips down, 27 pips down now. Need to have quite an impressive stop. 15, 17, maybe 20. Let's have a look at it. Okay, if you do aggressive, it could be 15. And if S1 holds, then this is not gonna happen at all. And I'm gonna get stopped out in dollar CAD. Story of my life. think I really should exit the dollar CAD. It doesn't look very healthy. Pound yen is back at the VWAP. Pound yen here. I was thinking of buying dollar Sing on the rollover. It would have gone very nice. It went 41 pip up. What the fuck? And it's already tested. Oh, no, not yet. Or more. I kinda did test the high. Missed that party.
Pound yen. Moment of truth, pound yen is about to go green. Euro yen.
Bitcoin looks interesting too. Looks like it's poking over the VWAP.
Pound yen.
Well, is NQ gonna break?
But it's trying. Why is it stopped there anyway? See it. Never mind. Maybe the yesterday's it was tested already and broken.
Little bit of support.
Yeah, but really little. There's a lot of crap in the way. There we go. Damn it, the phone is not stopping today.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
Doctor, do you use Google Profiles?
No.
Don't think anybody does.
What do you use it for?
I just had the idea to separate some stuff from company and private, which is actually the whole purpose of this profiling thing. And it actually works pretty well because it colors the windows, so I can have the default color and then I have another color in like blue for the company, which is really nice. So I can have different bookmarks and it's different password storage and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Problem is, I cannot merge the data. Google makes that very clear because they store the data encrypted. They cannot really move it.
Is it the emails that you want
No. I mean, like Google Chrome stuff. I have like thousands of passwords stored and stuff like that. But because Google saves everything encrypted, they cannot move the data for me. I have to do it myself. But how do I do that? It's almost impossible.
You can use a tool called LastPass to kind of save all your passwords. I think it will retrieve all your ones from Chrome.
Basically, I just want to copy my Chrome profile and then just weed out the private crap. Guess that's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, that's my best guess. You get it. They only allow you one computer without the subscription at the moment, but I've got a feeling the LastPass will take all the passwords, put them in one place, and then might help.
Yeah, most of the time I use random passwords anyway. Most of the passwords I don't even know. That's why I need some way to copy them.
LastPass does the same thing. It even changes the passwords on a regular basis and random suggestions if you need it. It's a good tool.
I have some issues with it. There are a lot of this type of services. Like some of the VPN services do that too. But, yeah, if they get hacked, then you're toast.
That's right. Yeah, it's a catch-22, but at least their business model is clear.
Sorry, I was hot micing myself. I said if they have features that allows them to change the password for you, that means they have mechanics in place to decrypt the data.
Yeah, they basically have full visibility of your passwords. That's right. Nice things they do tell you when you've got duplicate passwords across different sites, inform you when logins are being used on a different IP address to what you're on, that kind of stuff.
I keep getting emails from Apple that one of my passwords is being compromised because it's a default password. The same password I use like in 20 years.
You know the answer to that one.
Yeah, it's just for the crap accounts where I just sign up for some random reasons. So I don't plan on doing anything serious with it. I use the same password on all of them. If you don't need a password, like if there is other means of security. My cat is very needy today. And it looks like the US dollar is done. We should just take profit here. I'm gonna get me a coffee. I'll be back in about 8-ish.
Alrighty.
Less.
I saw an article on LastPass not being recommended by a security researcher now. The privacy tools website recommends LastPass, as well as KeePass and Bitwarden.
It's good to know.
I was more referring to cloud services. Pass is local, right? At least a local option.
No, I think it's all shared across different devices and cloud-based, I guess.
Like a lot of VPN services, like NordVPN or something like that, they have this password stuff too. You know, Internet Etiquette YouTube channel?
No.
Gotta watch it. This is unbelievable, and he makes the best paid advertisements ever. Like people literally watching his videos because I want to see the advertising. I think he made one entire video which is only an ad. Let me look it up. I cannot find it. Just search for it. Put it in voice context.
Alrighty, got it.
He basically teaches about internet netiquette, but the way he does it is really funny, and basically it goes really wrong, like all the time.
Okay, making a dash for coffee, back in 2 minutes.
All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Must be careful, he's addictive because the answers he comes up is unbelievable. And it's not fake, he actually writes these comments. I saw them already.
So just to make everyone aware, the full speech from RBA Governor Lowe is on the board as he says Australia's jobless rate needed at low 4s for inflation to emerge.
I'm flat.
I will take a look at the video when I've got a trade on. So, yeah, give me a minute.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. What we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride, but I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realized I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home. And oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up in pride. I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Dollar.
So we'll post this full piece on the board here, but Yonhap reporting that South Korea has hit the highest daily COVID-19 cases since the pandemic hit the nation early last year on Thursday, as the country is said to brace for another wave of the pandemic, which has prompted South Korean authorities to consider imposing tougher virus curbs. So I've posted this full piece on the board from Yonhap as we see new virus cases the most since the pandemic hit in South Korea, and tougher curbs are eyed in the greater Seoul area.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
The cable is still creeping down, but dollar CAD is not really.
Yeah, still waiting for a trade here.
Yeah, it's going nowhere. So annoying. A pound yen is also hovering below the VWAP, that's not a good sign. But everything is still like it was 2 hours ago, basically.
A slight movement on the Aussie pairs. Kind of, well, you know, a few pips compared to the others.
Yeah, but the VWAP is holding. See for how long.
Euro dollar.
We have doubled your leverage. That sounds like spam. CT bridge. But it's a prop firm, never mind. Oh, then this is the Canadian one. I had contact with them like years ago.
Oh, 2 pips on dollar Swiss. We're moving.
Wow, instant Ferrari. Now the two, it's gonna be a Lamborghini.
Lamborghini?
Well, you buying or selling dollar Swiss?
Selling.
Oh, you're on the other side, huh?
Oh, don't tell me I'm fading you again.
Yeah, but I said before, this is actually a wise choice. I think the move is done. The euro is already green. 2.4 pips from the Viva.
RBA Governor Lowe there now in the Q&A says likely that bond purchases will have a role in future downturns.
Aussie yen. Pound yen. Dollar index.
Shitter trading, smiley face.
Oh, shit. They must have knew I was in the call.
Back in a SEC.
And RBA Lowe there saying that fiscal policy will need to play a bigger role in future cycles.
Dollar index.
USDCAD VWAP. Moment of truth.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
And the RBA governor here saying he doesn't see a compelling argument for changing the CPI target. Says RBA Governor Lowe
Scaling
saying
in
he
from
doesn't see a
mobile.
compelling argument for changing the CPI target. Also says not considering negative rates.
Kinda feels like this. Hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around. I don't know what it is about you, but you look so fine, riding shotgun in my car, top down when driving on the highway. The wind in our hair makes us look like movie stars. Sing, yeah. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Say, wanna stay in a hotel, champagne and room service all night. Girl, I know this ain't no plaza, but I think we'll be alright. Ooh, come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just
Dollar index.
Oh shit.
I know that I should keep it cool, babe. Not lose my swag and play the fool, babe. Just play the game and hold on, maybe. But I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside.
Pound
Not
yen.
gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me,
Dollar index.
do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go? Do you wanna go?
The Japanese media reporting here, Asahi, that Japan is to hold the Olympics without spectators in the Tokyo area.
With nothing to obtain. So let's level up to remain. 'Cause I'm done with the waiting, done with the waiting. I'm done with playing nice. Now look me in the eyes. Tell me, tell me, tell me what you see inside. Not gonna ask you twice. Not looking for your lies. Tell me, do you wanna go? 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 I'm riding away tonight. Gonna try it while the world's bright. Got room for one if that's alright. That's alright. Do you wanna go? 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 Do you wanna go?
Pound yen.
Hey, good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Tuck.
Morning, Mr. SwingFish. Morbo, crew. Oh, special appearance by Doji Rock and Octo. Yeah, Mr. Vodka's here. Vodka.
Dollar index.
I am here. I am here.
Stolichnia. Stolichnia. I should get a sip of vodka in the next 3 months. It's a good idea, actually. Maybe even try to find some golden goose.
Aussie yen.
Well, moment of truth is now.
just can't deny. Replaying my mind of you.
By the way, Vodka, that gold can still dip down below the prior low before it heads up, so don't get too excited.
Yeah, I haven't pulled out yet.
Don't get too excited on my, because there aren't, the wicks are not so pronounced at the bottom, so usually when that happens, sometimes it'll dip all the way down to like 1795 or even lower.
The critical point is actually right now.
Oh, let me see what that looks like on the good old VWAP.
Okay, at the VWAP, Aussie yen, but Aussie yen looks like it's gonna go down. Euro is trying to stay up, so maybe things turning here. If it holds, yeah, then gold is gonna make another dip.
Yeah, I can't tell, so I agree.
I can't tell either, so it's pointless of doing anything. I just have to stay in the position.
I'm light enough so I can handle it. I would like for it to not swing down again though, because there's the trend line down there. You have that little trend line?
Okay.
On gold, on the 15 or 5 minute or 15 minute or whatever we're going on. They're all posted.
Yeah. That would be helpful.
I just have to put it on this chart because I don't have it on this one. Actually, there are fucking trend lines all over the fucking place. I don't know if I want to post this. The guys will make a lot. I don't care. They'll make fun of it, but I don't give a shit.
I won't make fun of it.
Pound yen.
I think I'm making fun of it. Right now. Oh shit, look at that. What the fuck was I thinking? Which one did I'm trying to duplicate it on my trading view and can't even figure out where I drew the line from. That was really funny actually. Okay, I'm not gonna delete any of these trend lines, and I'm gonna keep the pivots on, so you see how much fun I'm actually having. And I'm gonna post it in the trading room, not voice context, so they can make fun of that.
Pound yen.
Being a sadist, huh?
What'd you say, Swing? I'm sorry.
Being a sadist.
Masochist. I live for the torture. And
Okay.
see it? I'm gonna blow it up now and repost it. It won't show the content. But the real truth is that price is still below the VWAP, and it might just wave at the VWAP and push down to that other trend line, not the trend line that it.
Is it the one that's not being touched, like that? The one.
Yeah. Next one down, below 1793.
Pretty cool if it does.
So if it touches 1790 or 1785, I won't be at all surprised.
Well, we find out now.
So that's like $3-4 down, but it's like, that can happen in a minute.
Yeah.
On a slow day.
That's right. Back in the previous days, it would happen in like we were getting like 1 or 200. We were getting like $10-20 in a minute or two.
Yeah, the good old days.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Post-COVID, right?
Pre-Trump. Oh, pre-Biden.
Pre-Biden. There we go.
Alright, the euro is at the VWAP. Moment of truth. To just take profit on dollar CAD. I'm not so convinced anymore.
Yeah, there's one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to scale into gold until I get Doji Rock. Doji Rock reminded me. So until I get a 5-minute Ichimoku clearance. Kumo breakout!
Followed by some Harakiri whipsaw.
I'll repost my
I haven't looked on Ichimoku in forever. Let's just do that, just for the fun of it.
No, because it already broke out on the 1 minute, but it's gonna. Here, I'll post it.
C Trader has that as default.
Euro dollar.
Oh, it does. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. Let's remove a little bit of the other crap.
I'm dead. That's fine.
Okay, now I know less than before.
Now I have this daily level marked on gold. Wouldn't that be funny if it held? There's a wick there too.
Is that the chart you
See the little band, the band on that last chart? The two parameters of that band are off the daily. Let me check my daily and see what that looks like. Yeah, I'll show you the daily. Look. See that?
I'm just looking at your other one.
So on the daily, it's just entering into the cloud there.
That green cloud? Yeah.
So where price is now on the chart, see we have the red candle?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a possible like support area for going up into the cloud, which is like if I were trading on the daily, I wouldn't trade that, but you see that band? That band, this chart is the exact same chart. I just changed the time frame from 5 minutes to daily.
Okay, yeah.
So that little green band on there is that big band on the 5 minute. And that's,
yeah.
And so I'm expecting to get some trouble here until it breaks above, of course. And so I'm in small enough so that it can whip me around and I don't really have to worry about it. But large enough that if I hold to the, let's say, the other chart that shows the pivots. So like at the daily pivot or at the, well, it's a long ways. Daily pivot is 1802 and the R1 is 1811. But I wonder, hold on, let me see if I hold to the daily pivot. How much is it enough? Yeah, if price gets to the daily pivot at my current size, it's enough for profit, but I'll cut some off the daily pivot, and then if it continues, I'll get the bonus. And if it goes to R2 and I hold those, it's like, I don't know, that might be done for the day. No, there's no fucking way I'm holding it to R2. I don't even need R2. I need like, I need 1806. Well, I don't need a breakout. I don't need 1806. I don't need 1804. 1804 would be just lovely. And that would be like before London. Yeah, so.
I think it's doable for you.
Is that a form of market cheering?
No, I'm encouraging.
I'm joking with you. I had a lot of coffee this morning.
Dude, coffee this morning was dog shit. That shit was all creamer.
No. I had coffee at the well,
Love that French vanilla. Ooh.
Aussie yen.
yeah, the 5 minutes going to be scary until it passes above the last time.
It's already looking scary.
What'd you say?
It's already looking scary.
Oh, it's going to be scary until it passes above the last time.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, usually I don't trade at this hour, but I was feeling spontaneous.
I started to trade starting at around this time because I used to trade like right after the open and into the opening range, and I need to stop that. Because my morning routine is different now, and it's feeding my long-term cycle.
Yeah, usually I trade like early morning, like 6:30 a.m.
I'm taking little snips on the synthetic as well, here and there.
Synthetic? Oh.
The B75. Yeah, I posted it. It's MT5, so I can show the trade history.
Okay. So what does that mean that you're taking small snips? Like, what does that mean?
I don't know. I'm just an idiot.
No, I doubt that.
Actually, it's to me it means I'm trying to capture sub-particles of moves. I'm trying to well, I call it a unit, and it's 100,000 points on this instrument. And it's 100,000 points is $1 on a nanolot, 0.001. So it's a $1 movement on a nanolot, and I want to be out within 2 or 3 units max. So if I can get those little snips without going into a whole, well, if you see the one on the left, it'll enter all the way against me and then came back, and then I got out at the position. Plus I scaled in down there, and that was that's the kind of disaster trade I want to avoid. Which, I mean, I can afford it, but I want to get a little better at trading. So the other 3 actually were successful snips, getting 2 or 3 units, 2 or 300,000 points, and getting my business done within those, and not getting stuck in anything larger. So I call those snips because that's what they are.
Snips.
And people say, oh, that's not trading and, you know, blah, 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 blah. But you never hear SwingFish say that.
Hey, it works, right?
Because the truth of the matter is, if I can get 2 or 3 of those little snips per day, that pays my fucking bills.
Oh, yeah.
No, it pays my bills, plus I can grow the account. So,
Joke, right?
who am I to fucking argue with it?
How does it work for you? Good shit.
Yeah, so.
Tux is my mentor.
Euro dollar.
Man, I'm nobody's mentor.
I shall refer to you as Master Tux from here on out.
Please don't. It's funny, Gold, you know, it did a break and retest on the 5 minute and bounced off of that, and now it's thinking about,
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
is that what you were looking at?
Yeah, now it's kind of, it's like, yeah, it's not moving too much right now.
I'm still entertained by this shit. I shouldn't be by now, but here, I'll show you what the break and retest I'm looking at.
I'm still holding on that short, so I mean, shit, I doubt it'll happen at this point, but
Oh, do you have it? Are you protecting it with a stop loss or like
Nope.
a trailing stop?
No, my stop loss is actually 1800.
What's a stop loss?
Yeah, that was my question right after that.
The bashing start.
No. I'm not bashing. I'm just wondering if you're protecting some, you know, against whiplash or just holding out.
Hold.
It's a style question, nothing more. So here, I'll show you this break and retest.
Honestly, I should never did this the short. Like I got so greedy. Holy shit. The red candles among us.
There. So, and if you look back, it did a real small break and retest up another level and continued down. So in terms of your trade, the probability that it will continue and break the bottom now is pretty high. Pretty darn high.
I do like the sound of that, Tux.
You like the sound of that?
I do.
You see the green level down? That's S1, the support. About 1795.
Okay.
1795, 177. Very high probability. Now after that, I have no idea. I mean, we could
170. You said 195.
1795.177, but That's a trading view chart. So if you're at like IC markets or something, it's going to be a slightly different price. But there's that, and then there's that trend line at about 1790, and then there's S2 at about 1786, and then there's good old 1785. So we never know whether gold's going to actually make a real move down there and then do its thing, or whether it's going to just like break the bottom and then meander around and then go up. We just
Yeah, I hope for the best.
Gold does no. I don't hope for anything because I just hope to get out and pop before London starts. You're selling and I'm buying.
It is an interesting turn of events, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, and you're right.
Hmm?
Yeah, you're right.
I read about it.
Your trade is correct.
Theoretically.
Do I honestly think it's going to break that last bottom? Yes.
To the moon we go.
Do I think it will go down and then bounce on that little trend line there?
That might be it. Yeah.
It's much. I would be kind of surprised actually. I'd be kind of surprised if it doesn't hit S1.
As long as it hits S1, we are good.
It just got real slow though.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. It's like, dude.
The smaller candles got smaller.
The euro is still trying to get up. I should have closed my dollar CAD actually. This is a micro trend line I just noticed. I don't have that on a 3 minute. Just remake that real quick. Oh, that's really far. Yeah, price is right at it. We could actually turn here.
Now in the past I would start scaling into gold here, and then when it went down further I'd get I wouldn't have enough room to scale in more when I needed to. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because the size I have now is perfect. And the only other scaling I'm going to do is if I get a real good setup on, like I said, on the 5 minute when I'm already in profit. Then I'm going to scale in and I'm going to take it off before it even gets, yeah. I'll take a little snip in the middle.
Shit.
If it goes down against me $5 or $10, I'll just wait.
That's a
And
big
that-
candle.
And that is stupid ass trading. You can't do that if you're trading for a prop firm. Well, actually, you can. Swing does it all the time. You just have to trade really, really small.
With the snips and everything.
And that's the secret. Keep it small.
You have to. What you have to do is you have to go to the 4 hour, look at the highs and lows, and then you have to go to the 15 minutes, draw the diagonals, and then you have to get the highest high and the lowest low, and you put like 0.1% risk there, 0.3% at the max. And you divide that into like 20, and then you use those as your scale ends.
Gotcha.
And you just, you know, just let it go.
I mean, yeah.
So, you know, he's looking at 0.1 to 0.3% risk 2 or 3 times a day. His total risk per day is under 1%. And his total potential for return is, you know, multiples of that, like 5 or 7.
Okay. I see.
So if he had a perfect day, he could get a 1.5 to 2% gain off of that risk.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
And that's 30% a month. 20 to 30% a month, which is, you know, you have one of those 100K prop accounts and you're getting half, you're sharing half with the company, then you're making 10 grand a month on a 100K account in your fucking pocket.
Shit.
So people come on and they say, oh, how can I do 100K? You know, they want to make 100K trading, but they never made 100K in their life.
100K in a month or 100K like in general?
100K a year. They want to make 6 figures. It's the call and the cry. It's the glory call of the age, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A guy comes out of college, he works for a year or two, he's making 20, 30K a year, and he comes to trading and says, oh, how can I make 100K a year?
I mean, in going out of college, like they'll go to their job and they expect 100K just for having a college degree.
Yeah.
I have a degree. Where is my money?
Yeah, literally. Like shit, I'm 100K in debt for going into school. It's like shit, might as well make it back.
Yeah. Are you in school still?
Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
So are you in touch with the graduates that are going out into the world now?
I don't, not really. I also work at a gym, so like I kind of network over there with like really older people. Not really older, but like 25 plus. So they're kind of like in the early stages.
Because a lot of what's going on now is these guys that aspire to 100K a year are getting out, just barely getting 30 to 40K a year jobs and working their way up from there.
I mean, I'm also in New York, so like wages are kind of weird, I guess. Yes.
Oh yeah, New York, it's 5K a month higher, or you're doomed.
Teachers, where like in the United States, like are normally like 30, 40K, are making like 100 plus K.
Yeah. So yeah, New York is like part. Yeah, I have 2 sons in that area, so I know it's different.
Can I be your third son? Maybe a half.
Is your mother cute?
Yikes.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there either, but it's just like,
Here we are.
this is all recorded.
I know.
I'm not even looking. I've got a good one with me. And we closed another 5-minute candle in the new 5-minute range. I love that little range.
Yeah. It went up and then it went right back.
Yeah, it's the most nondescript range there is.
Well, that's the best ones.
And it's right in the middle of the previous range.
Yeah. Oh. We are back at it.
It looks like we're done with the dollar going up.
You think so?
I hope not. I'm still long dollar CAD.
Yeah, I don't think it's finished. Let me look at dollar CAD. Dollar CAD doesn't look finished yet.
I just don't wanna give it back all. The euro is going up now.
Maybe one more level up. Maybe one more level up to broke that last high already. Yeah, break the last high and close above 25250.
Yeah, but there is another level on the, if you go in the 15-minute, it didn't really break that one. If you go to 15-minute, I don't know, a few candles. The high from 21st June.
I would be stuck on 25250.
Connected to yesterday's high, then we are at where the price just bounced.
25250 is R1.
Pound yen.
Yeah, but I'm afraid it's gonna turn at at the current high just made. It is a higher high, but it lines up with the previous highs.
Yeah, I think structural wise it should push up at least halfway to 25250.
If it breaks out, then there is my initial idea is still in place about 25331. So there's R1 in the way and another high at 25299. Or in other words, a lot of crap.
You're calling it a breakout?
Oh no, I mean if it just makes a new high, but if it breaks this series of highs, it just tested 3 pips ago.
It filled that four-hour wick 3 candles back. The likelihood of it going a little further is very high.
Yeah, there is no question about that. The question is how far it's gonna pull back before it's happening.
Oh yeah, well. That's the...
Just post the 4-hour chart with my 15-minute trend lines, then you know what I mean.
I don't think it's gonna pull back much before it hits 25250.
What pair you guys on?
Dollar CAD.
Gotcha.
And we're looking at it as if it continues to go up, then gold might continue to go down.
The trend lines look a bit shitty because I made them on the 15-minute. They're just being copied to the 4-hour chart.
What'd you say, Vodka?
They keep going up.
Right.
It's just a lot of crap on the way up and nothing on the way down. If it's gonna pull back, it's gonna pull back easy.
Oh, you mean when it's gonna pull back?
That's the $100 million question. I don't want to be in a trade when that happens.
Dude, I'm getting so sick of this range.
All eyes on R1, that's what I say.
R1 looks nice. But there is before R1 is 3 pips before R1 is the connected highs. Oh wait, this is something else. Never mind, the connected highs are actually higher than R1. That's my original target from this morning. 125,328, but I'm not gonna hold it that long, that's for sure.
I posted my simple ass chart.
Oh. So R1 is the 1.25261?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two 5,273 for me.
You understand what that is? It's pivots. It's the daily pivot, which is a mathematical thing, and then they extend the other pivots from that.
It's like mathematical deviation.
Sounds familiar. I might have learned that in stats last semester.
Standard.
It's static deviation, let's put it that way, because it's based on open and close.
Yeah, it's very much like standard deviation.
Okay.
If you go look up the formula for the daily pivot and the pivots, and you'll see that they use different. We're using the standard. There's like Camarilla and Fibonacci and all sorts of little tricks you can do with the pivots.
Pivot points are just very good for communication. Like when we talk about, oh, price is gonna go there or gonna go there, you don't have to say out the number, you just say it's gonna be nearby R1.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but what's more prolific about them is when they coincide with price action, like support and resistance places.
Oh, of course, yeah, then they could become very meaningful.
You were going to draw a line there, but oh,
index.
that's R1.
And that means you're gonna get the fuck out of there. This is just adding confirmation to the idea. The cable is trying to get up, and $CAD is holding at the low, at this high point. Yeah, just taking profit here. One to three trade at this point, so why should I care?
Okay.
Get 5 pips more.
Shit, I didn't. I'm gonna be up all night watching this shit.
I'm up the last 25 years watching this shit.
He's got a few years on it.
If you dream of QMO breakouts, then that's when you have to switch your girlfriend with a therapist. I'm gonna get off here. The dollar seems to starting to get some weakness. Not really. I just don't want to give back the money.
You only have 3 pips to go. Come on. So close.
It's like it's not gonna happen.
No.
Cable is at the wave up too. Euro is higher already. Octo is printing money on dollar Swiss.
Octo?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're printing money on dollar Swiss?
Not exactly. It's only moved a couple of pips.
But it's still bearish. Very valid.
Yeah, you got 10,000 months on it.
That kind of scares me.
Also got to buy on Aussie dollar, so this could all go wrong shortly.
That's why I really need to get off this rock. Oh, what just happened? Oh, it broke it. It broke it.
Close.
What is that?
It's almost there.
0.6 pips.
Almost there.
Just gonna fuck with me now, just so I get greedy and not take the money. Dollar Swiss hasn't moved at all. That's sure fake. And we're back. And now I'm gonna watch it go all the way back to zero.
And gold on the 30-minute is starting to look scary on the price action.
Are you or scared for me?
Scary for you. Good for me, but it didn't break the last low, which I don't know how to like.
Aussie dollar.
I've seen it go from here to all the way down to 1793 many times. So
Something.
Hey, now euro and dollar CAD goes up.
From
I'm out of here.
People's Bank of China's fans says he's
Close
worried about
off.
the stable class and the threat to global currency. And PVOC's fan there says that private cryptocurrencies threaten financial stability.
Cable.
Just too much crap in the way. I mean, it's very likely gonna hit my target.
Aussie yen.
So vodka, the problem with
Now
gold is that
Canadian dollar, US dollar, Canadian dollar back above 125, hitting the weakest since April 22nd. As we continue to see the dollar gain ground. That's the Canadian dollar there, touching the weakest since April 22nd. April 22nd, they're the weakest level for the Canadian dollar versus the US dollar.
by the time we think it's really turning, like to the upside, it's already $3 or $4 up. It's one of the biggest problems with gold. It can go $3 to $5, you know, as it's deciding to move. Which for most people is like a healthy amount. So it's just simple math. I mean, but the other problem is that the normal moves at this time of day are between $5 and $10. I mean, for the move.
Oh shit! Look at cable bouncing off right off the VWAP. This is gonna push dollar CAD up. Yeah, right. Keep going up.
You cut dollar CAD already?
Yeah.
Because it's, I was gonna say it's 2 pips away from 250. Where did you get at?
10 from my target. Oh, hold on. 15 from the target, and this is sure gonna hit.
What price did you get out at?
It crossed the resistance twice, and I got out at 25. 25,515.
Dollar index.
And then, the moment I got out, cable bounced off the VWAP and pushed it higher. And my actual target was 25,331, but this is based on a trend line, so if it takes some time, it's gonna be higher.
You got out at 25215?
Let me check.
Aussie yen.
25212. 3.
That's good.
Yeah, 1213. Had a little bit slippage.
It's only 4 pips from 250. That's pretty good. I'm not counting pips. It's just, you know, the proximity from that R1 is what I'm thinking about.
Let me just recolor the lines and make a 3-minute screenshot, and you know what I mean. What I meant before about these levels.
I'll be right back.
Have fun.
There's my whole brain fart. And as you see, R1 is right in the middle.
Yeah, it's good.
We tested resistance from last week-ish and bounced back. So this was pretty sure that it's gonna break out, but then it's just stopped moving, and the euro is starting to move up. So fuck it, I'm out. The euro, by the way, is still going up. Since Biden, none of this stuff makes sense anymore. I guess it's just back to trade what you see.
It's back to survival of the fittest. You think they're gonna jail Trump in the end?
No.
Aussie yen.
They seem to be crouching in on him.
Yeah, but this is just gonna sink into the ground until grass grows over it.
It's interesting how Giuliani went from being a hero to being whatever. Not
Aussie yen.
No, who the fuck am I talking about? The attorney, what's his name? Giuliani. Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
There's something strange. IC Markets doesn't update my account balances. Transfer is processed like an hour ago and it still shows the old account balance. What the fuck?
On the web?
Yeah.
You mean like you did a trade and it didn't update the balance?
I made fund transfers. Just processing IB stuff.
Oh, if you did fund transfers, yeah, that usually takes about 10-15 minutes at the most, right?
Never took more than a minute.
I've seen it take a little longer for no reason at all.
Or maybe it's just a bad time. The transfer is confirmed, but it still shows on the account. This makes no sense. Other brokers do that too, like On Pepperstone as example, you put, even if you make a withdrawal, they don't take the money out of your account. You can still trade the money.
Right. So if you trade the money and you go below it, they won't make the withdrawal because there will be insufficient funds.
Yeah, sure. If they if you have open positions and they take out the money and your margin will not be enough, then they just don't do the transfer.
Yeah. So what I always do is I always transfer it into an account I don't trade and withdraw from there.
So I have two accounts there too, one in Australian dollar and one in US dollars, which I never trade on, just to park money.
Aussie yen, Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I have a gold position on one of those accounts.
A very small gold position.
Yeah. What is it like for 1,200 or something like that, but it's no profit at all.
Just to prove how crazy you are, right?
It's an Instagram trade to make some noise.
I held it for 30 years.
Make $2 billion profit, but the broker charged me $2.5 billion swap.
Yeah.
So you went broke by making money. I'm gonna go get me some smoke. I'm back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Dollar index.
Some more comments from the PBOC Vice Governor coming through here, just giving us some colour on the digital yuan. Says that the number of digital yuan users in the pilot scheme has reached 10 million. So 10 million there on the pilot scheme of the digital yuan so far, according to the Vice Governor of the PBOC. He also says that the central bank will try to minimise the digital yuan's macro impact.
Dollar index.
Some commentary here from ING commenting on China's RRR cut, saying it may not be effective. So ING saying a targeted cut in China's reserve requirement ratio may not be effective because not all small to medium enterprises can access bank loans, even if the lending costs are lowered, in the note from ING. They also revise their Q3 dollar CNY forecast to 6.55 and their Q4 target to 6.45. ING saying that the talk of a RRR cut contrasts with the Fed's consideration of a taper and rate hike, and this will result in temporary weakness in CNY. They say it may revise China GDP forecast if the RRR cut is announced. So ING revising their Q3 dollar CNY forecast to 6.55 and Q4 target to 6.45, saying that the talk of the RRR cut from the PBOC contrasts with the Fed's consideration of a taper and rate hike, and this will likely result in temporary weakness in CNY. That full piece of research from ING, I've just found it. I will put it on the board for those interested.
Aussie yen.
Oh, hell yeah. Tux, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So far, so good, I think. Oh, well, who knows? At least it broke that range, I guess.
Looks like it's hugging that trend line now.
I know. Rick, was it? What did we say it was? 190, 1795 for the S1?
I don't remember. Let me check. Yeah, 1795, 177. Right at the level of that last low now.
Alright. Let's see if it drops any farther.
Yeah, it can drop all the way down there, or it can make a little double bottom here and push up, or yeah, all of those things.
We hope not. It's definitely struggling right now. Is it about to form a doji?
Would that excite you?
I think so.
I understand.
You don't see those too often now, do you?
I see them all the time. It just depends on which time frame.
That is true. I mean, I could cut my losses here, or I could see it through.
Losses? I thought you were in profit.
I'm about to be. What do you think? I mean, I'm literally at like a break right now, actually.
No, I can't. I'm not. I don't tell people where to. That's something I don't do.
Okay, I respect it.
No, I just. It's. You gotta own your own thing.
Makes sense. I see it through, champion.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what I would do. Because I'm not in that fucking trade. Well, I'm long, but yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, it's just not fair.
Euro yen.
I think I just stick it out. I mean, shit, we made it this far, right?
I don't know. I took another healthy snip on B75 now in the intermittent. And closed it halfway to where it should go.
I've seen some data out of Japan. So Japan households expect 2% inflation in 5 years, according to Bank of Japan survey. So Japanese households expect 2% inflation in 5 years, a view unchanged from 3 months ago, according to the Bank of Japan's quarterly household sentiment report showing on Thursday. The median forecast for inflation in 1 year was 2%, also unchanged from the prior quarter, with household impressions of current economic conditions rose to negative 61.6 from negative 69.4 3 months ago. The impressions of the outlook worsened to negative 14.9 from negative 8.5. So that's the Bank of Japan survey there, as Japanese households expect 2% inflation in 5 years.
I'm just going to bed. Fuck this.
Close it.
Yeah, but I mean, I profited $7, so.
Hey, you're in profit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. I should have never even took this trade to begin with. It was such a shit.
In the past, I would scale in here with a buy, but right now I'm waiting for what I discussed about the 5 minute and the Ichimo. Because I have no idea if it's going to go down to the S1 or not. I really have no idea.
Double top, right? Or double bot, sorry.
No, I have no idea. I can't say, oh, it's going to be a double bottom, because I don't talk like that. Yeah, I know enough that I don't know.
You only know what you know, you know?
Well, I know what I don't know. In this, I really don't know.
Yeah. I have a question. Do you read a lot? Like books and shit?
I look things up. Why?
Because I need a good book to read. That's all.
A good book on what?
I don't know. Maybe like finance or something. Trading.
Well, you should read McGee and Edwards' technical analysis of stock trends.
What was it called?
McGee and Edwards, MAGEE and Edwards, technical analysis of stock trends. That's one of the 3 great technical analysis books that you should read.
I'm sorry, can you say the name one more time, please?
I'm gonna send you the link.
Okay,
actually, I'm gonna send you the PDF.
You're so sweet. I tried looking his name on Amazon. I'm gonna show you what I found.
I don't want to know.
Actually, I'll just send you a picture.
Hey yo, what's going on?
Hey.
You guys make any money today?
Aussie dollar.
Yeah.
What did you make, man? What did you make, Yar?
It gave me max file size. I need to look up the link for you. 1 second.
Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, sir.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it low, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it.
There, I sent you the link to the download.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You'll find the reading very boring. You just have to push through it. It's like, have you ever read Benjamin Graham, The Intelligent Investor?
No.
You should read that too, but that one's even more boring. That's about investing, but this is more about like stuff you need to know when you're analyzing setups.
Okay.
So the guy I met in the coffee shop, let's call him Unicorn for now. He said there isn't anything in the modern day that isn't in this book, basically. And I guess I agree with him. I haven't read the book again in the last 2 years.
The one you just sent, or the
one I just sent. But, well, what it doesn't have all the harmonic patterns. It doesn't have Bulkowski's patterns and probabilities, and it's not about that. It's about general technical analysis. But what it does have it has a section on the Dow theory, which is the predecessor to Elliott waves.
I saw the title for that chapter title or something.
Dow theory will help you understand things like Elliott waves and Wyckoff and all of that stuff from a basic probability standpoint, and not get caught up in all the jargon and shit that people get caught up in.
Aussie dollar index.
That book, is it called Trade Masters or something like that, where they interview
wizards? Yeah,
yeah.
There are 2 of them. I don't.
Dollar index.
You know, if you need that kind of inspiration, Market Wizards. Yeah, if you need that kind of inspiration, like you should have your own inspiration.
I was just curious of what it was called, because I know that was
Market Wizards. It's by what's his name, Shishkin. But my opinion on those type of books and the market psychology books is they're good pointers, but you need to have your own market psychology, and you need to be working on it, and you need to have your own inspiration, and you need to be realizing it and following it. You need to have your own trading plan and your own business plan. You have to have your own reason for a trade. You know what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Oh, gold bounce there. Look at that.
Oh shit, I got it at a good time.
Yeah, gold is gonna smash people. You need to like buy them at gold, 1A.
Wait, what's gold gonna do? We can't hear you so well.
Yeah, gold is gonna smash people.
But what does that mean in terms of price?
It's gonna drop, grab liquidity, and go up all the way down, all the way to 70,000.
Do we need to leave now?
Question mark that one, Chief.
I mean, you know, Amrav is back and he's talking shit, so it's probably the end of the day for us here.
Buy limit gold 1787.4. Stop 1784. TP is 1817. 1836. Okay?
Yeah, you're gonna swing trade gold. Okay, good.
Armor, you bought in gold. Your stop loss is at 95, correct?
Post your fucking chart, Amrav.
Armor told me last night he was looking to buy gold at yesterday's low, like we both are talking about. And then he said stop loss. He was buying at 97.
I
and
sold.
Amrav, post your fucking chart.
This guy's
Don't
all
say
over the
fucking first of all.
YouTube, fuck off.
Have a good day, guys. It's time for me to sign off.
Goodbye, man.
I'll follow you.
What's up, ladies?
Aussie yen.
Wow.
And you need to respect.
What?
I'm not allowed to post on the trading room, apparently.
Bitcoin.
Why? Were you banned or something?
Apparently.
I think you have to pick a role. That's probably why.
How to do that?
Self setup, where it says start here.
Self setup, yeah?
Yep.
Where do I find that self setup?
It's not on the top of the server for the rooms and shit.
On the top left, top right.
Top left, right under the server name.
Server boost, invite people, notification, privacy settings, hide muted channels.
Share your screen.
You can't stream into this channel.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to bed, so good luck.
Where are you guys going? Come on, don't be.
Dude, I literally just got so lucky that this fucking trade bounced back. I'm going to bed. It's 12 o'clock.
It's 12 o'clock where?
New York.
New York City.
Close.
Cable. Cable.
Hi, SwingFish. Why am I not allowed to share my thoughts?
Dollar index. Bitcoin.
So just to make everyone aware, I have just sent out the morning mail and put the key headlines on the board. You can also view the mail in the report section. I'll have a rundown in around 20 minutes time of the overnight developments and what's to come up in the European session ahead.
Bitcoin. Euro yen.
diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you
Dollar
wanted me
index.
to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Dollar index. Dollar index. Cable.
commentary here from Japanese Cabinet Office raising their assessment on the Economy Watchers survey, saying that the economy is picking up despite severe conditions. So this is Reuters citing an official from Japan's cabinet on their assessment of the economy. It says that the Japanese economy is picking up despite severe conditions. So good morning to those joining us for the start of the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just to recap the overnight headlines, we had the Federal Reserve minutes with the Fed officials seeing an earlier end for bond buying. However, they emphasised patience. We heard from RBA Governor Lowe saying Australia's jobless rate needed at low fours for inflation to emerge in the nation. In Japan, we had some banking data. Japanese bank lending rises at the slowest pace in 8 years as COVID-19 hits subsidies. And the virus news continues to look bleak in Asia in particular, but Sydney sees worst day of 2021 as Delta COVID-19 outbreak spreads, and South Korea reports highest ever daily rise in COVID-19 cases. A reminder as well that Japan is said to be recommending declaring virus state of emergency in Tokyo, and also seems to be set on now going with no fans at the Olympics in the Tokyo area. Moving back to macro then, CSJ, China's security journal, says that analysts say China may cut their RRR in September to help aid the economy. There was a piece out from ING following this with their review on this on the board for those interested. Apologies on that. So going back to what we were saying, analysts saying China may cut their RRR in September to help aid the economy. We also heard from the ECB saying they've agreed on their new inflation goal of 2% and will allow an overshoot. A time for today, the ECB said the results of its review will be announced at 1 p.m. Frankfurt on Thursday, and Lagarde's briefing will be 90 minutes later. Policymakers hammered out a consensus in a special meeting in Frankfurt that concluded on Wednesday. So that's 12 p.m. London time, 1 p.m. Frankfurt, where we'll hear from ECB's Lagarde giving a 90-minute briefing. In the FX space, dollar near 3-month high after Fed minutes reaffirmed taper timeline. In the commodity space, oil prices fall for a third day as OPEC plus uncertainty lingers. In the fixed income space, we saw overnight Chinese government bond yield slump after the cabinet floating this triple R cut. And we see Hong Kong shares leading losses in APAC and Chinese tech stocks drop again. Just some micro news, we see FTSE Russell set to delete some Chinese securities from July 28th, and we see LinkDoc, which was set to come for a US IPO, shelve its plans after China clampdown. Here in London, Wise, valued at 11 billion in a record London direct listing, and over in the US states allege Google unlawfully preserves Play Store monopoly.
Cable. Cable.
Going up to taste the sun. 60 seconds still Swiss unemployment data. The seasonally adjusted rate for June seen at 2.9%, down from 3%. Ten seconds. Three spot 1% for the Swiss unemployment rate seasonally adjusted. The prior revised up as well. 3.2% from 3%. The headline unemployment rate 2.8%, down from 3.1%. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data due from Germany. The trade balance in May, we're expecting a surplus of 15.1 billion euros. That's against a price surplus of 15.2 billion. Exports month on month for May seen rising spot 6%. Imports seen at spot 4%. Do get the current account balance as well. A price surplus in May of 21.3 billion for Germany. 3 minutes till German data. The German trade balance for May, we're expecting a surplus of 15.1 billion. Exports seen rising spot 6% on the month. Imports seen up spot 4%.
Ooh, Amarab's back when he said he wasn't going to come back.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know.
What do you want?
Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always.
What do you want?
To be your friend. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
1 minute.
Someone talking? I can barely hear anything.
What do you want? Oh, why? You like that acting?
Dreams you don't follow, they crumble. You know I can't stay what you're getting so hollow, so go. Cause you're picking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away.
Why you acting like us?
Mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid.
Germany run-day trade surplus of 12.3 billion in May. Exports rise spot 3%, imports rise by 3.4%, and a current account surplus of 13.1 billion.
No time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't see it and waste away. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Hey Amarov, what happened to you know, not coming back and starting your own community?
Yeah. Just keep on talking, and you're making sense now, huh? You're a smart guy. Stop talking too much.
Bye.
Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time.
Oh, what a muppet.
To make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. If I change. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time. To make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Baby, we got time. To make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I
NASDAQ.
love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind. Maybe we got time. To make this right.
Cable.
Now we are hearing from UK Chancellor Sunak said the UK economy is reopening and business is booming. Seen another leg higher in the bond markets in recent trade. US 10-year yields falling back below 1.3%. Did dip below briefly yesterday. As we come towards the end of the Asian trading session as well, Chinese 10-year yield falling below 3% for the first time since August.
Cable.
News from the Bank of Japan. Reuters sources saying the BOJ likely to offer zero interest long-term funds to banks in a new scheme to promote green finance.
Euro-dollar index. Euro-dollar.
Comments from the French finance minister still sees 2021 French economic growth of 5%.
Euro-dollar. Dollar index. Euro dollar. Dollar index.
Just going to run through some of the major headlines as we await the European Open. The rally in the bond markets continuing this morning. US 10-year yields dropping below 1.29% in recent trade. German yields following suit. We saw the Chinese 10-year yield falling below 3% for the first time since August as well. US and European equity futures also in the red. Small losses in the oil markets as well. US crude futures down around 30 to 40 cents. The Fed minutes out overnight. Fed officials felt substantial further progress on the recovery was generally seen as not having been met yet. Officials, though, did agree they should be poised to act if inflation or other risk does materialise. Just reading the morning note from Danske, they say the minutes showed two camps wrangling over whether the US economy was ready for a speedier reduction of asset purchases. Some officials hinting that tapering of purchases may start earlier than expected. Some officials urging caution that incoming information will provide a better assessment. Turning to the European Central Bank, policymakers have agreed to raise their inflation goal to 2% and allow room for overshoot when needed. That's according to sources familiar with the matter. ECB set to publish their strategy review result at midday London time today. More from the UK Chancellor, says people should have confidence in the future, the signs are good.
Dollar index. Euro dollar.
Geopolitics, just see a tweet here from China's Global Times in the last minute or so, says the US has made many misjudgments and conducted many misdeeds over Hong Kong and is urged to correct their mistakes. Otherwise, they'll face the collective opposition of the Chinese people and their resolute countermeasures.
Euro dollar. Dollar index.
We're about to reset the broadcasters, so the players will be showing off there for the next 30 seconds or so.
Dollar index.
Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman says China and the EU are making technical preparations of an investment pact. Apologies, the Chinese Commerce Ministry spokesman, there should have been.
one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. It's a sky full of stars, can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, we'll leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. You could be my only one. Let's hit it again. You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 that's treating me right. You could be my only one. You could be my only one. There's nobody else with you. Make me feel the way you do. You do, you do. There's nobody else with you. Come and do the things you do. You do, you do. You know what to do. Know all the things to say. What to say. Oh yeah. You know what to do. Know all the things to say. What to say. You could be my only one. That's treating me right.
you can become a FOMO expert. Just pop yourself into the trading room and watch the last chat. Even you can be a FOMO expert. Hey Swing, how you doing? Are you here? Wait a second. Am I here?
Cable.
Everyone's leaving, so you call me up like every other evening. Same old when you need me. Kiss me just like before. I am lost now completely. Stuck in your games and you're winning easily. Here we go again, just like a flashback. Feels
Tokyo reporting another 896 cases of the coronavirus. That's above the 7-day average, which is at 664. Data from China, their June retail passenger vehicle sales are down 5.3% year on year.
envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que está escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo, pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que su dream es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho para llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi pana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, lo digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay, y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Good afternoon. It just rained here. All right, no one around.
Cable.
The Japanese government has officially declared a state of emergency for Tokyo, confirmation from the Prime Minister Suga. That does leave just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Bank of England set to release their bank liability survey and their credit condition survey.
To you.
Cable.
The market gauge of longer-term Eurozone inflation expectations, the 5-year now falling to a fresh 2-week low at just above 1.56%.
Cable.
Reuters sources saying the BOJ expected to cut their current fiscal year economic growth forecast in the quarterly projections due next week. BOJ expected to raise the current fiscal year's inflation forecast next week as well.
table.